Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. Sorry the vtuber model isn't working. The iPhone has overheated already. I was using it to cool down a different device and I figured, you know, it's only going to be there for a few minutes before the stream starts. It'll be fine, I don't need to. I'll just turn the fan up. It'll be a bit noisy but only for the first, I don't know, minute or two. Anyway, once the phone's working again, we'll have Phil be moving. What was I thinking? So yeah, we're returning to Alice. Madness Returns. We have just reassembled the Mad Hatter, which I'm not sure it was necessarily the best decision. I don't know. I just wonder how. It seemed like it was the only way forwards, and certainly it's clearly the game's been written, you know, to force you to do that. That's part of the progression of the game. I just can't help but wonder if that's going to cause problems down the line. But if it does, then we'll deal with that at the time. Hello Tato, lovely to see you. There we go. And Phil is back. Oh dearie me, how have you been, Tato? What weapons do we have in this game? Is it just a 2? Yeah, I think it's just a 2. So let's, there we go. Let's pepper that pig snout. I wonder where the idea of referring to firing munitions at enemies, calling that peppering them, even came from. When I think about it. Oh, okie doke. Oh, you've been alright. That's good to hear. Have a lovely look, Tato. Okay. I don't know if this is the main path or a side path. I think it's a side path. Oh dear. This isn't straightforward. I'm not sure if I've just forgotten something that I can do. Up we go. What? I feel like that was poorly explained. Hello Rob, I don't know if... Oh, hang on. I don't know if you received my earlier message or not. There was an internet disruption, but now it's okay. I did not, no. I'm glad things seem to be okay now, though. I am just coming to fully appreciate the fact that I've forgotten how this game works. I've forgotten the controls. Weren't we using the controller by the end? I seem to remember we started playing it with the mouse and keyboard, but then we reached a point where we found out that rebinding the controls doesn't work properly, and that there was something we had to be able to do in combat that we couldn't. Yes, I'll talk to you later. I need to go out now. Okie dokie, Jenny. I hope you have a wonderful time. Oh, hang on. Ah! Okay, that's the thing we can do. Ah, I thought so. There is a dash. I just couldn't remember how to do it. Okay. How do I change weapon? Oh, right. Right, I think I've got a handle on it now. So, let's try and make some progress. There's a lock-on button, isn't there? Must be that. So what am I doing here? The Mad Hatter helped us get here. But I'm not sure what the
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage.
Okay. I guess we're going this way.
Hurry, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Throwing a clockwork bomb in combat has multiple benefits. It will divert enemies and damage them when detonated. Wait, are we still in the tutorial? I mean, we've been playing this game a while. Oh right, I should have detonated that early. I forgot I can do that. Okay.
Good thing, but nothing happened. Ah, there! Now I've got it.
Right, that's interesting. Ah, it looks like they destroyed the ticking bomb. Did it explode when it died? I'm glad the game's being a little merciful to us. This combat is considerably easier than the combat that we were doing at the end of last Alice stream. Oh dearie me. Oh, hello there. What was the trick here? Didn't I have to send those things back to you? But how do I do that? Do I just slash them? Is that coming in? That didn't go well. This really isn't going well. Ah, that's how I do it. There we go. And now they can be harmed. Doesn't mean melee is the best solution, to be fair. Right, that was it. So the jump button is the same as the block button when you're using controller. It just changes function depending on whether you're locked on. But I don't know how to do this unless I use the keyboard. That's what I meant to do. What's this called? I've forgotten the name of it.
I can't be kabobbled forever. Ready? Follow me.
It's not Wrath mode. I've forgotten the name of it. Okay. Wait, can I go back? Okay. Hopefully there was nothing back there that I missed, because if there was, it's too late now.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
I'm sure we'll find out though. So I'm supposed to make it up the top, it seems like. If I'm understanding correctly. I can fully heal here using the flower, which is a very appreciated mechanic. Over here, I guess? Looks like it. I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Like, I know this seems to be the right way, but everything just seems to be a little bare. I kind of expect... Oh. That's concerning. Can I use the bomb to break this? No? How do I... Huh. I don't know how I get through there. Looks like there's a jump that might be doable. Oh, but even if I jumped that... Yeah, that's not the way. Interesting. Oh, there's a thing there, that's what I'm missing. That's one of those, I don't even know what to call them. They're like buttons you have to shoot. There we go. Right, figured it out. That seems to be indicating that there may be combat coming up ahead. Oh, and it's the mouse and the... What was the other animal? I'm not sure what the other animal was. Was it a fox or something? The ones we encountered in the previous area. The ones which had taken the limbs of the Mad Hatter. Okay. Oh, so is this telling me that if I clear all that stuff on this side, the Mad Hatter will be able to come through? I think that's what it's indicating. That didn't seem to do anything. I'm conscious of the fact that if I jump down, I may not be able to get back up. Rowdy, it's lovely to see you. How are you? How are you today? Hey, Tato. Tato, I quit Dark Souls. I'm well, how are you? Today's been a very hard mental health day. I've been experiencing a lot of guilt, which I know is something that my therapist, when I was seeing them, was very keen on my moving past. You know, fully acknowledging the fact that what happened wasn't my fault and that I shouldn't be feeling guilt over it, but unfortunately I do. So more work to be done there, I suppose. Thank you for asking, though. Wait for us, sir. Oh, but he did help us get through. Fair enough. Very corroded, this place, isn't it? Oh, blimey. Look at this. Look at the bloom. I remember when Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion came out, the bloom was on another level. But this game, I think, came out closer to Skyrim.
Shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too late.
The insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland. Defilers, denuders, derangers. Delightful, exquisite.
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die.
Well then.
Put me down this instant! I ought to be...
Enough talk! Battle time, missy!
What? Why did you get rid of the Hatter but leave us here? Well then. Oh, thank you, Rowdy. I appreciate that.
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin!
Oh, is it a
Resume
mouse
the
and a
folly.
hare? Right. I've been looking for him in Scotland. I told him he would be offline when I returned home. I was correct. Oh, that's a shame.
Ow! Oh no!
This doesn't seem to have gone very well for them, does it? Oh. The Hatter took care of them. It's quite alright, I looked for support.
Oh, my precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going?
Well, the
What's its
animation
purpose?
style suddenly
Tell me
changed.
now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is. Ah!
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
Well then. That was very surreal, wasn't it? Oh, are we going back to London?
Caught my very own river nymph.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
On to woo a girl, Mr. Brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like.
Not natural to me. Get away.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure I particularly liked that depiction of humanity there. I would say that they did have, I don't know about a problem as such, but it wasn't unknown for
White Cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
we'll have to follow that cat in a second. They did have a problem of people committing suicide in the Thames, and it wasn't that unknown for either a body to be found or for someone to jump in and rescue someone who was drowning in the Thames. So, like, this wouldn't have been... Why I don't like the way they depicted what just happened there. It's... Yeah, it's... I don't think that expresses the attitudes that would have been expressed at the time. Those two men almost certainly would have not acted towards her the way that they did, and they probably would have been seen as, you know, rather good people for jumping and rescuing her. Plus, you've also got to think, who would have known how to swim back then? A lot of people wouldn't. That lot's destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asks where they come from, which is a mistake. Fish from the reach of the Thames is toxic. I'm gonna look, so I'm going into my Phasmo rabbit hole since I did level up yesterday. Okie dokie. I'm trying to remember, there was a poem that was about a woman that drowned in the Thames. Like a really famous poem. Which one was it? Poem about drowned woman. I think she was with child at the time. Oh, I wish I could remember. Hold on, I'm gonna find this quickly, because it'll bother me otherwise. The Bridge of Sighs, that was it. Thomas Hood's 1844 Bridge of Sighs. And so this would have only been about 30 years later. This iconic Victorian poem tells the tragic story of an unmarried fallen woman. Because fallen in this case means she got pregnant out of wedlock. Because that wasn't the done thing back then, and that would have led to you being... They had very strong opinions about the exact circumstances under which certain activities were allowed, and you could easily be excluded from society if you ignored those rules. Who takes her own life by jumping from a London bridge into the river. The work is a poignant plea for societal empathy, contrasting her tragic final moments with the uncaring, bustling city around her. Yep, absolute classic. We read that on stream a very long time ago. Back when I was doing the poetry, literature and riddle streams. Doesn't explain how Alice ended up in the river though, because she sort of went off to Wonderland and then they apparently fished her up from the river, which raises, obviously raises the question: what happened in between? Also, the Thames was absolutely filthy back then, like absolutely, because that's where all the sewage went. She would not to put too fine a point on it, but she wouldn't have come out of the Thames in 1875 and still, there would have been a major infection risk, is what I'm getting at. Where's that music coming from? Oh, in here. The Mangled Mermaid. That's that inn we were told about. Okay. Walrus Man. Can I zoom in on this? The East End's lousy with spectacles. The East End's lousy with spectacles and exhibitions, fire eaters and freaks. This play looks likely to be a bloodthirsty, flamboyant and melodramatic. With saucy songs, the audience will be raucous and rowdy as the performers. Bruno Carpentier's Carnival of Oddities, featuring the insatiable Walrus Man. The paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink, inhibits fear and shame, emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Wonder what became of Priss. Do we know who Priss was? There may have been a character we were introduced to last time that I've since forgotten about. Paralytic addiction. What are they referring to as the paralytic addiction? Do they just mean... I mean, they said it cuts them off.
Where's me money, you fucking spag bucket?
Get those fat-arsed whores out on the street or I'll come up and brain
Sod
ya.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you notice I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddell, you'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
Oh, was Priss her nanny? Also, I do have concerns about where the game is going to be taking things next, based on what it's depicted up to this point. Not that this game has been shy of showing dark things up to this point, or especially its predecessor, but
Tart with some rough edges, likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
well then. Wasn't that a delightful interaction? Well, it doesn't look like we have any choice, so I guess... Am I right, or can we leave? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can. Looks like I'm going to have to take that lovely lady up on her offer and go up to her room. I once heard Tim say he'd likely died from a social disease. Poor man. Never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter. I didn't understand that. I didn't get that. Unfortunately. Maybe I should look that up. What is Jack Splatter? What is Jack Splatter? Jack Splatter is a minor antagonist in American McGee's Alice video game series. Okay, so it's a character in the series. Fair enough. It's not... So I guess the joke is supposed to be... I think that was meant to be a joke. I guess the joke is that when he said he'd die of a social disease, he meant that there's one of society's ills, one of its problems would ultimately be the death of him. Like, you know, for example, not having empathy for people in a particular situation, maybe. But in the end, it turned out to be a ruffian that killed him, which, in a sense, is being killed by a social disease if you consider that individual to be a symptom of a social disease, which is, now I think about it, really an unflattering way to describe somebody. But I think that was supposed to be the joke. I'm trying to get a look at that cigarette. I guess... I don't know. How available were cigarettes in 1875? Probably reasonably. The only thing I'm questioning is, like, did they have cigarettes widely available to the poor? Probably. I mean, they certainly would have done a few decades later, so they probably did. I don't see why the economics of that would have changed massively, you know, up to, say, the First World War. You can order anything on the list, but don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin. Oh, gin. Now that would have been seen as a social disease at the time. In fact, this was earlier. This would have been over about a century earlier, the whole Beer Street and Gin Lane situation. So basically the idea was that England had, and I suppose Britain had beer for, you know, goodness knows how long. And so it was a perfectly respectable drink to drink, especially since it was often the only safe thing to drink, because often the water wasn't safe, but the brewing process killed off the bacteria. And they had fairly low alcoholic content beer. They called it short beer. Everyone drank it, man, woman and child. So beer was considered to be, you know, the drink of the masses. Then gin comes along, which doesn't taste very nice, but is extremely alcoholic, and people end up losing their life to alcoholism. And so gin ends up getting this terrible, terrible reputation. A bit like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a modern day counterpart. Like maybe fentanyl would today, or crack cocaine, that sort of thing. Like, I'm sure the analogy isn't absolutely perfect, but you know, that's a lot of people wanted to see like gin outlawed. It was seen as this terrible societal ill, and the cartoonist William Hogarth, I think it was, famously produced a comic print of beer Beer Street and Gin Lane, and Gin Lane obviously depicts all the depravity of human behaviour under the sun that you can imagine, and people just being disfigured by this thing. But Beer Street, oh well, people are productive there. They're all upstanding citizens there. Just a satirical cartoon of the age. But that was a bit earlier. That was pre-Victorian. That would have been Regency.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
I'm not sure that... Well, that wasn't very nice.
Act like a snuffed candle. Sleep.
I don't think he would have said she hurt my feelings back then. I could be wrong. I feel like talking about your feelings being hurt would have been post-Victorian, since you weren't supposed to talk about your feelings. Oh dear. There we go. Sorry, I was reaching for a drink. Because it's still rather hot here, and so I made sure I came with a drink prepared tonight. Oh, stars. I was thinking how strange it was that they're... Oh, look at that moon. Smoking a cigarette. I've forgotten what those cigarette holder things are called. I genuinely don't remember. But, you know, it looks really long because there's like a holder that's holding the cigarette. Also thinking, yeah, the stars, I just realised it's because she's been hit over the head, isn't it? She's seeing stars. That's where that idea came from, and I'm guessing that's where the idea of this being at night came from. Look, Aurora Borealis. That probably all sprung from the developers thinking, wow, what can we do with her seeing stars? Oh, hang on. Why was I slipping? No, 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 no. This is really kind of suboptimal. Yeah, we're gonna fall. That didn't go well. So what went wrong there? Ah, I get it. I was supposed to come down this way. And you slide down the whole way. I see, I see, I see. And then you end up over here. Friend? I'm a little concerned about that burrowing fish. Is that broken glass? Okay, I mean, it doesn't seem to mean us any harm. So we're probably okay. I'm not supposed to break these stars, am I? Oh, you can break them. Okay. Well, that's fine. Ow! Possibly we missed out. Hang on, we've got an extra health now. As the game progresses, does our total health bar go up? I don't think we've picked anything up that would explain that. Just making sure nothing's appearing behind us. Okay. Oh, there's more. I know the large one's still there, but I was thinking we could try and deal with the others first. Nice try. Ah. can't tell if we're doing well or not. I think we're winning. Got him. Blimey. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Is that supposed to be an abominable snowman? That looks like a creature that... That looks like an owl that was being disemboweled and then froze solid, but was somehow standing on one foot when all that happened. I suppose it could be the other way around. It could have got frozen on one foot and then someone attacked it while it was frozen solid. In any case, that does not look... Whatever happened there does not look pleasant. I hear a pig snout. Keep an eye out for the pig snout. Or rather I should say we should keep an eye out for the pig snout. I don't want to leave it behind. We've learnt before that sometimes you don't actually get access to the things till later. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to respawn there. That's a shame. Nothing lost though. I heard that snout again. It's around here somewhere. Here we go. I don't hear the pig snout. I don't want to leave it behind. Oh, hang on. Is there something down there? There is. That's the snout. Found it. Oh my goodness. That was fairly well hidden, wasn't it? There it is. Let's pepper it up. There we go. Up we go. No, let me up. Okay, never mind. I don't think we lose health when our position gets reset though. Oh, that's generous of the game. Maybe because we've already been up here. I heard that. Something shuffled. Right, where were we? Another one of those frozen birds. And again, the midriff seems to be partially missing, but the rest of it's there. Which is very strange, because if something was trying to eat it, you wouldn't see that. Ooh, a chess piece. Oh no, wait, that's not a chess piece. That's one of those hobby horses. Although I can't help notice we are on a chessboard. Hobby horse. Oh, you have just obtained the hobby horse. Destroy obstacles with unbridled power. Unbridled, like the bridle that you put on a horse. Stampede through the opposition, a smashing hit. Wait, was that a male symbol they put on there? Interesting. The hobby horse smashes through weak surfaces with ease. It can break through enemy defences. Okay. And the game crashed. Because of course it did. Okay. Let's start it up again. That's not a problem. As I think I said last week, the main problem we've been having with this game is just the occasional glitch. That was loud. Hold on, let me double check. This is. Oh, thank you for the follow! There we go, now that's at a sensible volume. Thank you for the follow, Annie Manora. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today? I can hear the pigs still there, which is fine, I'm not complaining. But yeah, I really appreciate that follow, thank you. Very kind of you. No, oh, no, just about made it. I thought I jumped too soon for a moment. Okay, back to the hobby horse. Oh, hang on, that's not what's supposed to be being displayed. That's no good whatsoever. Sorry about that, I didn't even notice that. But as you can see, we're no further back than... You haven't missed anything is what I'm getting at. We've only just reached where we were up to when the game crashed. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the game capture there. I don't know what it thought it was capturing. Ice Snark. Interesting. Because it didn't appear to be any window that was open. Ah, that's how I use the hobby horse. The hobby horse acts as a sort of heavy attack. These look a bit like anglerfish, don't they? Uh-oh. Ow! Okay. Very nice. Remember to spend your teeth within the weapons menu. That's a good point. I haven't done that for a while. Weapons. I could upgrade the hobby horse immediately, or I could do an upgrade to either the pepper grinder or the vorpal blade. We actually have enough to upgrade anything. I feel like we use the pepper grinder so much that it has to be that. Ooh, it's changed colour. Very nice. I don't know what the significance of that is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Hello, game. There we go. Smash. A mouse. Interesting. Smash. There's a snout in here, isn't there? Snootity snoot? Snoutity snout? There you are. I guess we shoot this and then we can get up top. Yeah, it looks like it. Up we go. Ooh, spectacles.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
Well then, I don't see what that has to do with spectacles. Maybe she associates her father with spectacles? I'm not sure. Hello, there's a place up there that in theory we could get to. I'm not entirely sure how. But it does look like there's a thing there. I don't know if we come back here later or not. That jump might be possible. No, it doesn't look like it, not quite. If we had one more jump, maybe. I could start slightly closer, but then I may not get the height I need. Ah, it does look close, doesn't it? I don't know. I can't tell. It's the whole main path versus side path thing again. Like, is this so? If I go up here, do we end up coming back round there later on, or do I need to figure out how to get there now? Can I rest on those statues? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. If there was a snout in here, it would also make sense, like how we'd do it. But I don't see, or I don't hear one, or see one. The only thing that makes me think that we probably aren't supposed to come back here is just that we'd have to like come from the other side. Imagine breaking through there and then just being rewarded with 2 teeth. It just doesn't feel very likely, does it? I don't know. I can't help but notice the stalactites that are hanging down, and I'm just wondering whether I can knock those down to create little pedestals to, like little stepping stones to help me get up. It doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm going to assume for now that we can't go that way, and that presumably we end up coming back there at some point. Could be wrong. Oh my. Is that supposed to be the sun but frozen? The art style's really interesting, isn't it? I feel like that's been copied from somewhere, but I can't place it. Like, I don't know if it's some very old, like I don't know if it's like medieval art or if it's like much more recent than that. If it could be like the early 20th century, I'm not sure, but something about it looks very familiar. Tell you what, this is an awful lot easier when we can just hang out up here. Okay. Never mind. But I've been fighting these and the fish if I had just come down here immediately. Okay. That seems to have done something. Oh look, a frozen fish. A rather large one. Well then. Feels like I should be able to get up there as well, but I don't see a way. You don't suppose there's any chance they designed the game in such a way that you can't do everything the first time you play, do you? Like, perhaps later on in the game we gain access to an item that gives us a lot more vertical mobility. And so, the first time you play, you just have to look up at these spaces and think, oh, I wonder how I get up there! And then it's not till the second time round that it's like, that you replay levels with new items and suddenly it becomes obvious. I'm speculating, I have no clue. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Works just as well as the hobby horse though. Down we go. Oops. Okay. Is this entirely a side path then? Huh. Then where's the way forwards? Down here? Maybe. I hear a pig. It's close. No, I wasn't done. Send me back. Aww. Well, that's a pity. That's bad game design. They shouldn't have let you they shouldn't have made it possible for you to accidentally leave an area that had items in you might want. Like that. There should have been like a confirmed screen, or just generally made it more clear that that was going to cut you off from the earlier area. I take it I can't... Yeah, I could probably restart the whole level, but I don't think we want to do that. Oh, that's a shame. So we know for... Before, I'm sure I probably did leave stuff behind without meaning to, but now we have absolute proof. We know that I've missed some stuff now. Well, that's annoying. I was blocking the whole time, but it didn't count because our character was looking the wrong way. And you might say, well, your character shouldn't have been looking the wrong way, but the game's the one that decides what direction we're looking at. When you're locked on. It's not like I could have done anything about it. Oh, we're probably going to go down here. Well, that was effective. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What is that? A shell? I mean, tortoises do live in shells, but not that look quite like that. I guess it'd be rude not to investigate. Hello, Cheshire Cat.
Welcome, Alice. Here's a little something to keep your brain. How is the Queen of Hearts? Like a typhoon.
That seemed a bit buggy. Both are indiscriminately destructive, both are cruel in all ways, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be. Both are powerful. I think that's the quote we heard earlier, but I think it was Alice that said it.
Excellent.
So I'm supposed to be paying very close attention to what people say then? Paint rose red. Oh my. Well, that was interesting. Didn't we deal with the Queen of Hearts at the end of the last game? There's the implication that she's back. Why have that area be reachable to the player if there's nothing to do here? Ah. Good thing I checked. Whee. Okay, okay.
So I says to Dr. Bumby, I says, model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh dear. Do we have any indicator of what we're doing other than finding the turtle? Nope. Or tortoise, I should say. I think it's a tortoise. That's an odd noise. I do appreciate how cool this area looks in the current weather, but ow. I was trying to determine if it was still there. Right, I get it. We have to attract its attention by going past the blur, but not stay there long enough to get caught. Job done. Oh, and there's a full heal here, don't mind if I do. I'm assuming this is a side path. I don't know, this might be the main path. No. None of that. This is going to be a problem. Good. It put me back far enough that... Wait, has it? Oh, I see where we are. Yeah, it has put me back far enough that I can go down the path we missed. I guess this is the side path then. No. Oh, nope, we're alright. Is this a side path? I really don't know now. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like not knowing which is the side path and which is the main path. So I want to explore everything. I think they might both lead to the same place. I think that is just the other side of the same place. Interesting. Huh. So they're just alternate paths. Equal and alternate paths. Now that's interesting. I'd like to get over there, but I don't know how. No, I can't go up here? Really? Oh, there is a place up here. Active Toaster! It's lovely to see you. How are you? How have you been? What do you have planned for today? Is there anything I can do to make your day a little bit better? That was a concerning noise. Did something try to attack us from the water? I'm good, boss. Just chilling at home. Took the day off. Hope you're well. I'm surviving. It's been a difficult mental health day. But I'm surviving. Okay, then.
Come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but none for us. Now get up here.
It's an infinite amount of hope, but none for us.
Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than a gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Okay. It's the best we can do sometimes, I feel you. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Tato! Welcome back, Tato. Rowdy was speaking to you earlier. Avoid shipwrecked sharks, cannon fire and mines. Press mouse left button to fire cannons and mouse right button to fire depth charges while I'm using the controller. Okay. This is not how ships work. What Raud say? That she's quit Dark Souls 1. I like the message you left for Frosty, much appreciated, that was very nice. Oh, you mean the shout out? You're very welcome. We're about to perish, unfortunately. I was focusing too much on doing battle with the creatures of the sea and not enough on keeping our health adequately high. There we go. That's fine, we've never done this one before. Yes, Active Toast appears to be a most amiable streamer, engaging in a delightful variety of games. Their recent adventures include the Master Quest of Ocarina of Time. What's the Master Quest of Ocarina of Time? I'm familiar with Ocarina of Time, as well as forays into Hades 2 and Left 4 Dead 2. Well, I might say their gaming palette is quite refined indeed. Alright, let's try to do a better job. As you can see, I'm playing a lot more defensively now. I'm not getting so hung up on defeating all of them. Oh, we got hit. Well, we're doing a lot better than we were last time, that's for certain. So Master Quest... Oh, hang on. So Master Quest is with the GameCube release of Ocarina of Time. All the dungeons have different layouts and tougher enemies. I beat the original a lot, and so I want to try it. Oh, I see. And how have you been getting on with it? Has it been living up to expectations? Why do bone sharks break apart into wooden planks? I think they're called shipwreck sharks. I think they're made of wood. This reminds me of the plane levels from Cuphead. I've not played Cuphead. I'm familiar with it. I even own it, but I've not played it. Sharks aren't made of wood.
Ow! My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad, without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink.
Well then.
Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Okay. It's been really fun so far. Definitely more challenging, and I like the new dungeons. It's fun to just play the game again in general. It's one of my favourite of all time. Oh, that's wonderful. I've never played any of the Zelda games either. But Ocarina of Time was one I wanted to play when I was younger. Cuphead is good and multiplayer. It'd make for a good co-stream. There's a slight problem with that, Tato. I bought the game, I believe, before I was even streaming. And I bought it so that I could play it with a friend of mine. But when we actually looked into it, it turns out the only online multiplayer it supports is the Steam Remote Play thing, and the latency was too long for the other player. You know, but it just wasn't playable. By the time they could see something happening, it was already too late.
Scoundrels fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value reputation.
So even though it's a game that I would love to do a multiplayer playthrough of, I'm pretty sure that's not possible unless you're doing couch co-op. Cuphead is also a masterpiece. Every frame is hand-drawn. It is a challenging game, but also one of my favourites of all time. Yeah, like I say, I really want to get into it many years ago, but wait, why has she got one of the anglerfish's lures on her dress now? What was I thinking? But it was the whole multiplayer thing. Holy Bub! We have been blessed with Bub this day. Bub, Bub, Bub. The Bub is here. Hello, Bub. How are you? Hello. Very humble as always, I see. Overheating you. Yep. I'm drenched in sweat again. Like, literally drenched. You'd think I'd just jumped into a river or something. I haven't, to be clear. What's the temperature, Mags? I don't have a thermometer, so I can't tell. But I believe it was supposed to get up to 35 degrees C today. I could, oh, okay, can't jump on them. Fine. And I could believe it. Especially in this room where I also have a computer that likes to produce a lot of heat with me as well. 35? I'd die at 35. It's 23 here. Oh, that's just slightly above room temperature. How have you been, Bub? What's new in the world of Bub? If you don't mind my asking. There's a pig snout around here somewhere. There it is. I'm getting better at spotting them. Isn't this gonna close on me? Yeah, I had a feeling it would. Ow! And I tried so hard. Okay then. I'll tell you what, that eyeball really does make the oyster look more intimidating. How do I go back? Oh, don't tell me I've missed out. Alphax! Lovely to see you, Alphax. How are you? Speaking of temps, I thought the clip creation failed. Left it because I believe nature wanted to save you, so I was shocked when you uploaded the clip as the story and it even had the title too. Yeah, the clip creation worked fine. Yeah, it was interesting. I was looking at its performance on YouTube. It's one of my most successful clips ever. On YouTube it got over 1,000 views. But the like-dislike rate was 2/3. So like for every 2 people that liked it, for every 2 people that liked it, 1 person disliked it. Which is quite a lot of dislikes. And I also noticed that the average watch time was only about half the length of the clip. And I think 80% of people were clicking off the clip before it had finished, played all the way. only 20% of people were continuing to the end. So I don't know how to analyze those statistics, but it feels like it is simultaneously one of my most successful clips ever, but also one of the most controversial. I'm okay, mostly tired. How have you been? I've been having a very hard time with the mental health today, unfortunately. I mean, this follows a theme. I've been having a bad time with the mental health recently anyway. But yeah, I've been experiencing a lot of guilt today, which I know is something that my therapist particularly picked up on and tried to help me move past, accept the fact that what happened wasn't really my fault, and not blame myself, but apparently there's still more work to be done there. So yeah, that's the situation, and because of the depression I haven't got anything like as much done today as I should have. Like, I actually I didn't get, I had more nightmares, didn't get enough sleep, which meant I was actually up earlier than usual today, so I did actually have lots of time in which I could have done stuff, and I mostly didn't. I managed to get my training done. I've trained today, but yeah, I've not had a very productive day, which unfortunately is the way it is sometimes. Thank you for asking though. I appreciate it. Looks like, hang on, let me deliberately reset us. I think there were two alternative paths there that both had some stuff. Oh, okay, just put us back here. Okay, I was gonna say, because there's like some teeth up there that I don't think I can grab now. I hope you have a good time streaming today. Well, thank you, that's very nice of you to say. I hope you have a for whatever duration you decide to join the stream for, I hope it's enjoyable. That's the main thing. Oh, another reference to her her family's unfortunate demise.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Oh, interesting. That's new information. Up till now there had been no indicator that she had been responsible for the fire, or could have been. It happened. So I wanted to create a longer segment, but Twitch didn't allow me to create one that covered the whole segment. Also, the title was the best I could come up with. Maybe if I spent 5 minutes I may have added a few emojis and some other catchy stuff. I think the clip you made was genuinely funny, but the problem is it's not the sort of it's a slightly more cerebral funny than the normal YouTube content, you know? Like, you have to spend the whole 20 seconds or so watching it, and then you also have to have a sense of humour that's compatible with it. Whereas I think a lot of the clips that do really, really well on YouTube, the humour tends to be a little more immediate and simple. And read the captions too. Yeah. What is that thing, and why can't I hurt it? Well then. Looks like they've given up the ghost. How have you been recovering, Holy Burb? I know you've been very poorly recently. And that vegetarian bolognese you did the other day looked nice. Oh, full heal. Time to play some Radiohead. I'm gonna play some games while I watch. Well, absolutely. I mean, I provide these streams partly as a form of entertainment and partly so that people have a calm, kind space in which to be. I don't expect people to. I expect people. I hope that people will make use of the streams to the best of their, in whatever way suits them best. I don't expect people to give the stream their undivided attention or anything. What's the question? I was in another room. Oh, two questions. No, one question and one comment. The comment was that the vegetarian bolognese you did looked delicious. And the question was, how are you recovering? Because I know that you've been very ill recently. Relaxing vibe. Yep, the channel succeeds in this matter. It tasted delicious as well. Wonderful news. Did it take you long? What Alpha said. Incidentally, I think oysters do actually have eyes, like genuinely. The thing that makes this oyster look so terrifying is because it's got the sort of eye you'd expect from like most land animals, like an amphibian or reptile, or even a mammal or bird. I don't know, off the top of my head I can't remember what the proper name for that type of eye is, but I seem to remember actual oysters have like tiny little black dots and each one of those is an eye. I'm actually okay, a little sniffy. Oh, that's wonderful news. I was a bit worried about you when you mentioned about the fever and all, especially in this heat. How do I summon the Cheshire Cat using the controller? Maybe I can't.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Barrel bottom. I have no idea what the... I understood the words that the Cheshire Cat just spoke. I have no idea what he was referring to. Other than that, can't complain. It took about 45 minutes. Had a little cheesecake for dessert. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Store-bought or homemade? Oh, maybe I should ask my father if he'd be willing to do cheesecake for dessert. He's done cheesecake before and he does it very well. Haven't had one in a long time though. Actually, no, that's not true. We did have a cheesecake not that long ago. Like a month and a half ago, I think? Something like that. There would be a picture of it on the Discord. Homemade. My mum made it. Ooh. That sounds amazing. Was it just a plain cheesecake or was it like, for example, the cheesecake my father made not that long ago was a citrus one. I think it was it tangerine? You'd think I'd remember. But then if you knew anything about my memory, perhaps you wouldn't. I feel like I skipped a bunch of stuff there that I didn't mean to skip. I did wonder why chat said that they had broken me. Yep. Yep. Because I remember people saying that at the time, and I genuinely had no idea what they meant. Anyway, I'll stop interrogating you, holy burbs, so that you can relax a little more. I didn't see them die, but they don't seem to be here now. I'm not sure I fully trust it. This bit. Oh, no, we're good. The health bar in this game is pretty cool. It really is. I miss games having more interesting health bars.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
I hate the minimal ones that are just a rectangular box. It depends. Depends what, depends on the game and the developer's means. I mean, I know what you mean. It's not hard to do something a bit more interesting, but if it's functional, I don't necessarily mind. Like, I don't mind that the boss health bars in Dark Souls are rectangular boxes. I think that's fairly clear to read. And especially when you may be concerned, especially when you may have bosses with lots and lots of health, where you need to be able to clearly see whether you're doing no damage at all or just a tiny amount of damage, that sort of distinction. It's okay. I'm getting ready in the background, so I'm not always able to respond right away. I see. I hope whatever you're up to will be enjoyable. I hope you don't mind my saying. Wasn't there a game that had like a roast chicken as a health bar? I know this must sound mad, but wasn't there a game where, like, as you lost health, the chicken became more and more eaten, or something like that? If the boss has 10,000 health, just make it a stem with 10k flowers like this game. Yeah, I don't think that would work so well. I have to admit, what was probably my favourite health bar I've ever seen was also really minimalist. It was just so functional, even if it wasn't in the least bit, like, artistically interesting. And that was in Skulltag, which later on became Zendronum, which is a source port of the original Doom games. And in those source ports, you could tell the game to colour the crosshair in the centre of the screen based on your current health. So if you're low on health, it'd be red, medium health, it'd be orange, lots of health, it'd be green. And the thing is, that meant you only had to watch one part of the screen. You would just, mostly, you could just, because most of the time anyway, you would be looking at the centre of the screen to see what you're aiming at, looking straight at the crosshair. And you just knew, but because they were colour coding it, you knew what your health was. It was so good. I don't know why no other game has done it. You could customise the crosshair as well to be all different shapes, and I always just chose a little dot. I just did a little coloured dot, like a Like, it probably was more than 1 pixel, it was probably 4 pixels. Just in the centre of the screen, coloured the health, it worked so well. Resident Evil said the best health bar you can possibly have is fine. Fine? Interesting. Who is that figure? Is that a crossbow? Or a pickaxe? Oh, it's a hammer. It's a hammer. Is that supposed to be the Venus symbol on it? Or is that a different symbol? Drury Lane Theatre. Okay. I can't help but notice that I'm not being attacked, which I'm very pleased about, but it's an unexpected change of pace. Resident Evil is a survival horror, so you're always low on resources, including health recovery items. I see. Drifting Ruin. Is this a new type of enemy? If I remember later, I might try and look up the game that had... Like I say, I may be misremembering. I think there was a game that had a roast chicken as the health bar. I'll have to see if I can figure out which one that was. No. There's no health bar in Resident Evil. On full health it says fine. Lower health says caution. Eventually danger. Ah. I see, I see, I see. No, you can't be better than fine. Bye now. Are you gonna unlock on? Guess not. Uh-oh. So much wonder. Hello everyone. Alexo, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How have things been? That was close. Nearly got munched on. I'm okay, hope you're doing well. Surviving. Very difficult mental health day. But otherwise, I'm fine. I'm physically fine. A snout that way, you say? Interesting. I was already on full health, if so that was a waste. I didn't think I was on full health though. I think these instructions are unclear. Not sure I should have fallen through there, but still. Does it mean to say that we're heading this way? Sorry, does it mean to say the snout is right ahead of us? I've only just seen the second bit. Or does it mean to say we're going right ahead of us, but if you go to the side there's a snout? I think it's probably the latter, but I'm not 100% sure. Is Tato Batman or is Batman Tato? We'll never know. No, I don't think we'll ever know Tato's true identity. It's just one of those great mysteries in life, isn't it? Found the snout.
Epidermis was singed to the third layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as cart scales.
Ouch. That sounds horrible. Even if Tato says I am Batman in the original Batman voice, I still won't believe him. By original, do you mean Adam West? Because it is still my belief that Adam West is the one true Batman. Ow. Hold on, I should deal with this rapscallion. Kevin Conroy's a true Batman voice. I don't think there was a Batman before Adam West though, was there? Why is it so hot? Hello Chaotic Bucket, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How have you been? What do you have planned? Is there anything I can do to make your day just a little bit better? And yes, it is warm. The corny Batman was a bit fun, but it also felt so awkward. I don't know. I'm not sure I'd call it corny so much as camp. I just feel like if you accept the fact that none of it is supposed to be taken seriously, it is actually quite a phenomenal performance. Like, once you fully accept that that is the effect that they're going for, it's so well done. I've been melting all day in my room. I just want to jump in the Thames River. Oh, don't do that. That's a strangely topical matter, actually. Alice here got fished up from the Thames earlier this stream. And I also mentioned the poem, The Bridge of Sighs by Thomas Hood, because I was talking about Victorian... I was talking about the fact that people were throwing themselves in the Thames in Victorian times and the general attitude towards it, and the attitudes both towards to the people and how people responded to it. How you doing? Bad mental health day. Been feeling very guilty today, which, as I was saying earlier, is something that I know my therapist really wanted to work on when I was seeing them. Accepting that what happened wasn't my fault and that I shouldn't feel so guilty, but I do. So more work to be done there. Otherwise, I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm surviving. I'm thinking you might enjoy it if the Dark Knight didn't exist. That's one of the Batman films, isn't it? I've never actually seen it. Why do we fall? Fall? You mean as in gravity? Or, I can tell what this is telling me. It's telling me there's a thing I'm supposed to be able to shoot in order to proceed if I go this way, but I can't actually see the thing that I'm supposed to be aiming at. I don't know where it is. I know in the Victorians used to ice skate and what on the Thames River. That's true, they did, because the Thames River used to freeze every winter. I'm sorry to hear. Hope you feel better soon. It is what it is. It's a long-term mental illness type situation, but I'm doing what I can. Thank you for saying that. Have you played the Arkham games? Kevin Conroy's voiced Batman has done an amazing job. I have not played the Arkham games, no. I remember people talking about them like 10 years ago or more. Okay, I'm feeling really stupid. Like, this is plainly telling me I'm supposed to be shoot. That is one of the targets that you shoot, and the game is. Or does it mean you go forwards that way, but there's a thing to shoot over to the side? Is that what that's telling me? Oh, you want me to put a bomb here? No? Oh, bomb there. Ah, and then the thing appears. Right, sorry, I was being very stupid. No! I was a little too slow. Mark Hamill's also done a really good Joker. Isn't that the gentleman that played Luke Skywalker? It'd be sick if we could still ice skate. I would actually learn to ice skate then. Do you know why the Thames used to freeze over and why it doesn't now? I can play the Arkham games. Are they long or largely story driven? So you don't know the answer to the question, why do we fall? Well, it's a little lost for context. Like, gravity, obviously, is the reason why in real life we fall down. Which is one of the fundamental forces. It causes matter and antimatter to attract itself, or what is matter and antimatter? Are they baryons? I don't remember, but it causes them to be attracted to each other, following the inverse square law. Oh, the question is directed to the Dark Knight movie. Then no, I do not know the answer to that. I actually don't. I've always wondered. Are we in an ad break? No. Okay. So the naive answer might be that, oh, because it was colder back then. And that would have played a role, but it's not actually the main reason why the Thames froze. It's because the old London Bridge, which was much older technology, they were nowhere near as good at engineering back then. I mean, I think it was medieval. It had much tinier gaps to let the water through. Like, as you can imagine, you're building a bridge, you need what is essentially like a long road over the top, a path, and then you need to support it with supports along the water. Well, those supports were really big and thick because they didn't know how to build bridges well. They didn't know how to distribute force. So it was just this fat block of stone right in the Thames's way. And what happened was the water level was much higher on upstream than downstream because the water was being slowed down as it was trying to get through. And so the actual rate of flow of the Thames on the other side of the bridge was much less than it is today. Like, the water was actually being slowed down by this massive bridge it had to try and get through. And water that's moving more slowly freezes more easily. So of course the temperature would have had to have got below 0 degrees, but then it will today as well. And it would have been a little colder back then, but that's the main reason. It was because the Thames was actually moving more slowly. Because of the bridge. And then they demolished the old bridge, built the new bridge using Victorian engineering, which was considerably better, and they were able to let a lot more of the water through, and then the Thames just stopped freezing. At least that's the explanation I've always heard. Just went, you don't need to know the answer. What's this? My great answer froze the ads. Oh, we were in an ad break. I apologise. Let me know if any of that was cut off to get back up. Thank you, Alexu. So why do we get back up? So we can fall again? I don't understand what's going on here. I think it's a slight bug. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go this way. It looks almost like you should be able to navigate your way through this. Like there's that little bit of light there, but I don't think you can ever actually reach it. I think there's an invisible wall in the way. True. We get up so we can move forward. I take you didn't see the movie. I've never seen the movie. I just had a thought. Has Jazz got back to streaming this week?
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really?
I don't think fortunatality is a word.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, would address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered.
Okay.
The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation? I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Well then. Oh, it's that walrus again. Well, my internet just stopped working, but it's back now, I think. Did you hear the explanation I gave for the Thames freezing over? Where am I actually going? I know to get the script. But as in which specific direction am I going? Up here? Oh, it would appear so. No, I haven't seen her stream this week. Oh, okay. Because I thought she was saying she was going to get back to streaming very soon. That's why I wondered. Fair enough. Stream completely froze after you said it's not only because of the weather. Right, okay.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Sullivan or Gilbert. Wasn't one of them a writer and the other a singer, though? I think they had very different skill sets. And the other thing is, were they around in 1875? They might have been. I think they're famous for their later works. When was Gilbert and Sullivan? Gilbert and Sullivan. Between 1871 and 1896. Okay, so yeah, they were around by then. Dramatist W.S. Gilbert and composer Arthur Sullivan. Sorry, yeah, so it wasn't just that it was colder, it's also that the original London Bridge was a very old, I think it was still the medieval bridge, and they weren't as good at distributing forces back then. They didn't really understand the engineering, so they made the bridges much chunkier, so there was much less space for the water to get through, which meant that the water ended up being higher on the upstream side, as if it had been dammed, and it really slowed the rate of flow of water down a lot, because the water had so much less space to get through. And so as a result of that, it froze more easily, because slower moving water freezes more easily. And when the Victorians rebuilt the bridge, they obviously used Victorian engineering, which was considerably better. They did allow a lot more. They were able to have far less chunky supports and allow far more of the water through, which meant that the Thames sped up again, and then it stopped freezing. Right, it's getting late, and I have crime to meetings to attend. Okie dokie, Tato. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care. Yeah, I didn't get the reference. No, I haven't seen her. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I humbly recommend the second movie just for the Joker performance alone. Joker is a great character. Very interesting.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures' nether region.
I don't think a Victorian would have said that either, or at least not a one of culture. Where am I going? Do I just jump down here and get ambushed? Yes. That is exactly what happens. Wonderful cannon crab. Good thing my umbrella's sturdy enough to withstand cannonballs. even send them back. This reminds me of that other game. What is it? Another Crab's Treasure? Oh, they've lost their cannon. That's unfortunate for them. And we went. Oh, no. Oh dear. There's another one. Whoa, there's another one. That's a problem. Done. Sorry. Oh, I'm struggling a bit, as you may be able to tell. I may lose here. It's a distinct possibility. And I'm dead. That's a shame, we nearly did that. Oh, I need to go take another shower. Okie dokie. I hope it's refreshing. Oh wow, it's put me back all the way here. Okay. I hope it's just the 2 crabs after the first one. 3 in total. I hope it's not like we defeat the 2 and then like there's 3 crabs we then have to deal with. Oh, can I not skip? I guess not. Well, so be it. The cigar underwater. Do you think they're inspired by Futurama? Oh dear, I'm blocking too soon. That's what we like to say. I can't tell if this is actually doing any damage. It seems to be stunning them. I'm gonna go with no, that's doing no damage. Oh dear. There we go. Do you think that's actually the colour of crab's blood? That's sort of chartreuse colour. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, golden opportunity. Another golden opportunity. Unfortunately, I'm spreading the damage here, which wasn't my intention, but I just have to take the hits I can get, I think. Oh, both at once. That's fantastic news. Right, they've lost their cannon now. Oh, a first hit? Oh, one of them's down. Is that the first hit this attempt? We're certainly doing a lot better than we were last time, that's without a shadow of a doubt. Ow! There we go. Job done? Yay! Job done. Oh, looks like I'm going to be on quite the timer. What was that noise? Was that a dolphin? Where do I go from here? Unclear. I really don't know. Hang on, did I miss something earlier on? Is that what went wrong? Ah, there it is. The last peppercorn, got it. No, let me up, no! Okay, it's fine. Fortunately, we're not on a timer, so... falling down there hasn't really set us back. Just makes me look silly. Which is nothing new. Goodness knows, if I didn't want to look silly, I wouldn't be streaming. Or if it bothered me. Okay. Whee! Anything else up here? Not that I can tell. No. Nearly fell. I would say, I'm not sure if I like it or not, but there's an invisible wall there. They've done a good job of designing the jumping in this game such that you have quite tremendous vertical mobility in the air, but almost no sorry, the opposite. Let me try again. You have phenomenal horizontal mobility when you're jumping in the air, but almost no vertical. You don't actually go very high, and using multiple jumps, you can't get much higher, if any higher at all. Yeah. The first two jumps get you some height, but then the subsequent ones don't. But they do give you more time to reposition horizontally. Okay, whatever this creature is, it has two mouths. It's like got one head on both ends. Interesting, I think. That octopus must be the writer.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. It's a piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's as maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink.
Well
Who
then.
cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
Alright then. I'm pretty sure I actually saw Holy Burb do this section of the game. I'm pretty sure when I don't know if it was the last stream of hers I watched, but I don't think it was far off.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
Interesting. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know exactly where he is, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this section before. Does he just hide in these bottles or something? Oh wow, look at those gashes. I don't know, gone. One night only. Toten Tans. Featuring the fabulous Oyster Sisters. Huh. Well then. I bet he's in some of these bottles. I remember Holy Burb smashing something, and I think it was these inky bottles. I wonder if you're actually supposed to be able to tell which one he's in. And,
Oh, this is too easy.
And I'm just, smashing them all. Where do we be off to? I assume... Ahahaha! I remember the question I asked her now. I remember around this time I asked her whether... whether you get different voice lines if you're shrunk when you speak to an NPC. Oh, that's less than ideal. Excellent, excellent. I don't know what that's done. Came from this way, didn't we? Yeah. So I guess I'm going this way? Maybe this platform wasn't here before? That's a possibility. Oh, blimey. Are those supposed to be jellyfish or something? Because we've seen the invisible platforms in other areas, but in this area are they supposed to represent jellyfish? Oops. They're just have little tendrils hanging down that I don't remember them having before. Octopus this way, okay. How do I get there though? I might be able to do that in one jump using the fantastic horizontal mobility I talked about before. Yep, seems so. Is he always going to be in the last one I check? That's possible, isn't it? Perhaps you can't tell which one he's in, you do just have to break them all. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that impression. Could be wrong. Did I miss one? Well, I must have missed one because he wasn't there. I don't know where I missed one. Oh, through here? Yeah. Oh, I can see him. No, take it back. You can see him if you go into... In fact, I think you can see him even if you don't go into the shrunken mode, but it's easier to see when you're in the shrunken mode.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
Okay, okay. So who was it after the octopus? We're speaking to the octopus for the script. I know there were the stars to pick up, but I don't think... That's probably the oyster sister thinking about it. The stars. But, oops. Didn't quite mean to do that. I feel like there was one in the middle, wasn't there? There was the script, something, and then the stars. That was close, nearly didn't manage that in time. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be told again. Not in there. Oh, a memory. It's spectacles again, so will this be her father?
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
Oh, is that her therapist instead? Maybe it was my mistake that I thought that was her father before. So I think all the memories have an icon associated with who the memory is of. Ow. See you there. They keep teleporting about. Where have they gone? Oh, is that job done? No. That's a big eye looking at us. Where are you? There you are. So I'm having more trouble here than I probably should be. Do they teleport away if they haven't yet got the bombs out and you're looking straight at them? That's what I'm leaning towards. Oh, they were one vorpal blade hit away from expiring anyway. Oh, they didn't even drop anything. Don't know what that is. To be fair, if you see a giant eye, I guess attacking it isn't the nicest nicest first response. Are we close to being... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Are we close to being able to upgrade any weapons? Only the hobby horse. Do I want to do that? I don't know. The hobby horse is good. But so is the pepper grinder. And I do like the pepper grinder a lot. No, no, no! Was that carefully designed so that I couldn't make that jump, or did I just miss the jump? I think I just missed the jump. Interesting. I think this is a multi-stage puzzle by the looks of it. I think I need to do this bit first. If I'm understanding correctly. Or maybe I'm not. Okay. Yeah, so now we go this way. Okay, that's progress. And now I need to go back here. Ah. The game got me by moving the camera. I couldn't tell where we were going. That was annoying. Please stop doing that. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm not going to make that jump anyway. It didn't register the jump when I first pressed it for some reason. No! Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh. I wasn't allowed to double jump there for some reason. Hold on, a little confused. Am I supposed to go this way instead? Maybe. Yes. Right, figured it out. Okay, okay. So as I thought, it was a two-stage puzzle. I just didn't... I hadn't quite figured out where I needed to stand for both parts. There we go. Two of them. That's going to be difficult. Especially with the tight timing that's required. I think as long as I can do them one at a time, I think this will be possible. No! No! This is genuinely really hard. I felt like I did a really good job last time and it still wasn't enough. Just barely. Oh. Wonderful. Did I imagine things then? I thought 2 of those things you shoot appeared, but maybe only 1 did. Guess it was only the 1. Okay. Fair enough. It hasn't gone unnoticed by me, the horseshoe motif, and I think she was wearing a horseshoe in one of the games. I think it is the 2nd game. She was wearing a horseshoe around her neck, but not currently for some reason. Memories, configuration. Is that just the... yeah. Her outfit keeps changing. I'm just curious whether that's something we can control. You know, whether we're unlocking... I think he's in there. Whether we're unlocking outfits as we go, or if in reality it's just a particular outfit for a particular chapter. And it's not in our control. I don't know. Whee! Not in there. There he is.
It's all in the game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't welch.
You don't welch? I'm not sure what that means. Ooh, very musical library.
The carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restrained debauchery all round. Or this will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way.
Okay.
No doubt Carpenter has got you collecting piscine divas for the musical portion. The man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
I see. So, are we picking up the talent now? Was I wrong that there was a in-between step? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. What is going on there? I'm not sure if we can get through that chest. Okay. Before he was known for his explosive saxophone skills as Cannonball, what were the first 2 names of the legendary jazz musician? I'd never heard of Cannonball. Ball bearing and shot put?
If I had ears, they'd be hurting.
Since we're on an ad break, I'm going to go, if I can, look something up quickly. Oh no, I think this computer's going to be too slow. Oh, never mind, it's the heat. The CPU can't take it. I was just going to look something up and show Tato, but I'll just have to remember to do that after the stream. There's a pig snout around here, I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it spawned on top of us. Lovely. Actually, now I think about it, why don't I just look it up on this computer? That probably won't be difficult. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is that it? That's the one. Found it. Haven't watched this for a while, mind you. Let me quickly bring up Discord on this computer then. And then by the time I've done that, we should be out of the ad break. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. And we go here. And there we go. Wonderful. Right, back to the game. Quit that. Make sure I can see the everything I need to see, and we're ready. The jazz saxophonist who would become known as Cannibal Adderley was originally named Julian Edwin. I see.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Well then. What is that down there? Is that a memory? It's a bottle. Wonderful. Which way do I go? Does it matter? Do I just pick one? Well, which way did I come from? I came from this way. So next one clockwise is this way. Okay, the world just spawned in. That was quite jarring. What do you think? Series of combat encounters, series of puzzles, or a combination of the two? That thing over there makes me think it's going to be combat. Of course. Uh-oh. There's more creatures here than I first realised. I do wish I could rebind the controls and have it a bit more Dark Souls-like. Honestly, I feel like, I said this last time and I'll say it again, I feel like this would play the combat would play surprisingly Dark Souls-like if you could rebind the controls. Ow. Could have done without taking that hit. Oh well. Good. Very good. Oh, and you don't attack us? No. Well, we have percussion. Okay, that combat wasn't so bad.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require...
Magier! It's lovely to see you. How are you today?
I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
What was I thinking? How does... They said they couldn't hear their own notes. So how does making it so that they can hear the drums help? Lovely to see you, Magier. How are you today? How are things? What have you been up to? What are you planning? And is there anything you can do to make your day a bit better? It is literally 36 degrees in my room. I'm going to have an awful time falling asleep today. I think it must be a similar temperature in my room right now. I don't have a thermometer to check, but I don't think it can be far off that. Do you have a window you can open? Possibly that you could also stick a fan in front of. Because I imagine it's going to cool down a lot. At night. Sorry. Kind of giving all my attention to this combat. Catch up with chat in a second. I hope you're well in spite of the heat anyway. And it's lovely to see you as always. Ow! Ow! I was slightly too slow there. Sorry, this crab shouldn't take much longer to deal with. When it doesn't have the support of the other enemies, it's nowhere near as much of a problem. Not that I'm very good at the game, because I'm not. There we go. Right, sorry, where was I? Look, she's jumping with no torrent. You mean the horse? Yeah, it's just the same temperature outside. Even at night? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, still not cool enough to cool it down properly. A kind reminder that the hair drying fan has a cool setting. Do hair dryers have the capacity to output air that's cooler than the surrounding area? I'm not sure they do. Is that a string section? I'm trying to place what that is. No, that sounds... That's not strings, brass?
Good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Yeah, that's not woodwind. I think that must be brass. I don't own a hairdryer anyway. Cool air, not cold. It's a shame there's no friendly fire in this game. Some of these combats would be considerably you could do some considerably more interesting things if they could hit each other. doing a bad job. Ow! I don't know what you did there, but that hurt. Can you please lock onto the enemy? The game seems to be struggling quite a bit, doesn't it? Okay, we're doing considerably better than we were. I'm surprised the game's struggling so much when you consider that this game came out in what, 2011? And you think how much better hardware this PC has than would have been available at the time. I just wonder what it's doing that's causing the frames to drop. Is it frame droppage we're seeing? Or is it just like the game... Are we getting lots of frames, but the game world itself is slowing down? Well, now it's one-on-one, we should have a much easier... Ow. A much easier time. He says just before getting hit. Okay, overall we lost health between those 3 fights, but we did manage it. So, I'm calling that a victory. Why were those creatures apparently deliberately blocking the music? And then guarding...
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Wait, what? Are you ready? Can I have some sort of explanation as to what I'm doing? I have no idea what this minigame is. Oh no. You seem to have lost your rhythm. Really? I'm not allowed one mistake. The game was slightly generous to me there. I missed one, but then managed to... Nope. Press it in time to recover. Also, one thing that really sticks out to me is the fact that it's not playing any music while I do this, which is really unusual. If they were to do a mini game like this today, I think they would have every time you hit a note play, you know, they would do it like a rhythm game.
The audience will be grateful for your efforts.
That wasn't a bug, was it?
I doubt it.
Is it possible music was supposed to be playing?
Efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
Okay, thank you. Do I have enough thingamabobs now to upgrade? Yes. I want an even more upgraded pepper grinder, please. And I can't upgrade it anymore, so level 4 is the max. But I'm happy with that. From this point on, I will probably... Oh, hang on. The pepper grinder is a fast-firing weapon capable of inflicting vicious sneezing. Okay, yeah. So that's just the default description. I guess I'll just always upgrade whichever one's cheapest now, between the hobby horse and the vorpal blade. But yeah, we use the pepper grinder so much. I think we definitely made the right choice there.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Charming. Oxford Family Vault. Is that their surname?
2 down, 1 to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars
Oh,
of the
okay.
show, if you can wake them.
So the stars are the oysters, right? It'd be pretty cool if they made a new Alice game similar to Elden Ring. Similar to Pinocchio. You mean a Souls-like? I think it would translate really well. I keep saying the combat in this game in particular is actually quite Souls-like already. The main thing that makes it seem a little less so is just the keybinds. Like, dodge isn't where you expect it to be. Dodge would usually be B. But it's like, right bumper, I think, in this game. Yeah. Oh, is this going to be another quiz? Oh, hang on. I'm in this minigame again. I didn't even understand what was happening. Oh dear. Oh no, they've got stuff in the foreground now. This is a lot harder than the one before. Okay, I need to seriously step up if I want to do this. What hit me from behind? Oh, probably one of those things spawning in. Last. I'm nearly dead. I don't know if I get a second chance. That's the main thing that worries me. And I don't know how long this goes on for either. Last. Please give me a second chance. Okay, if I get as many opportunities as I like, then it's very unlikely we won't do it eventually. Need to be careful of those cannon crabs. I'm not quite sure how I failed to take damage there, but I'm glad that I did. Oh, I can see... Okay, yeah, we just about got away with that. Oh dear. No! I had a cannon crab on the roof there. Did we do it? I actually scored less than we did last time when I failed.
Never cease to amaze.
More red paint? Paint the rose red. We did it. Dearie me. Did those respawn? Or did I really not pick them up before? Could I have infinitely farmed teeth by just deliberately failing that over and over?
2 down, 1 to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Why would waking them be a problem? Oh, are they in bed? Okay. Whoa! No thank you. Blast! That got the better of me. I'm not doing a brilliant job, am I? Right, they're both without their cannon appendage now. Wait, where did that one come from? Oh, I see. So last time we did this, it was 1 cannon crab, then 2. This time it's 2 cannon crabs, then 1. Well, 1 is considerably easier than 2. So I don't want to jinx it, but I'm not particularly worried right now. There we go. Job done. I see but 1 oyster.
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
Okay, I don't know what I expected, but it was not that. Are those supposed to be pastries? Sorry, not pastries, pasta that they were sleeping on? Like their pillows? Their pillow look... I've forgotten what the name of that type of pasta is, but their pillow looks a bit like pasta, doesn't it? Do you see what I mean? I swear there's a type of pasta that looks like that. Alright, where am I off to? Up here. Okay. That's not a good noise. Don't see where it came from though. This way, I suppose? Hang on, that's a snout. Uh-oh. That's annoying. I thought if I bounced off the jellyfish that we'd land in the same position that we jumped from, if that makes sense. I thought I could just hop there. But apparently not. Whoa! Oh. There was a red jellyfish down there that was so down low, I don't think we could ever get there. So they added it just for additional set dressing. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see it. I see the... Ooh, careful. I see the snout. Okay. I shall endeavour to make it there. There we go. No! We even clipped through. Oh well. Up we go. Over here, boing. Over here. Oh, what's down here? Boing. Why this area? Oh, there's stuff too. There's loot. That's why this area. I was wondering. No! I swear the game's a bit inconsistent at times. But fortunately, they made a good game design decision, which is that they made the platforming... You can never get set back further than the last bit of platforming you were doing. Like, they don't take away your health or anything for failing. It's fairly low risk. Which is absolutely the right way to do things. There's something over there. If I were to go that way, I don't think I'd have a chance to... Alright, can I make it over there from here? Blast. What do you think? Do you think that's a jump that is doable but I just missed? Or do you think it's impossible? Oh, it respawned me here. Okay then. Ah. And now if I follow this around, do we go up and come out the top? No? Maybe. Yes. Yes. And that's how we get the thing. It's a memory. What is that supposed to be? I have no idea what that is. NeoWiz, Liza P developer, might do it. Well, they'd need they could do their own version of Alice in Wonderland, but to pick up the American McGee Alice franchise, they'd need a license from id. It looks almost like a thermos flask, but like elongated. I'm sure it's not, but I've no idea what that is. Oops.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
I wonder if collecting all these memories is going to lead to anything. Actually, even though I don't need the health, I may as well collect the freed teeth, mightn't I? What was the object? I never found out. I really don't know. Also don't know which individual she was remembering. It was clearly after her family had died. So, maybe it was one of the doctors at the asylum, I'm not sure. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what that was. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay, I can use the, I can use the bombs as decoys even with the cannon crabs. Alright, got to time this right. There we go. Rush on in. Good. Ah, I can use the bombs to knock them over as well. That's handy. Second oyster down. I don't know how many oysters there are. I'm guessing 3, but I don't know why.
We still need the star. The star. The star.
So the fish isn't the star, and neither of those 2 oysters are? Still looks like pasta to me. Is that the star? I can't help but notice you're not asleep. It's probably a puzzle rather than an ambush, but I'm not letting my guard down anyway.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
What? Collect 4 blocks in the surrounding area to start the challenge. Slide the puzzle piece on the board to form a complete picture. It must be done in a finite amount of moves. Oh, if there's only 5 moves, that's not gonna be a particularly hard one.
I need the poster now.
I know. We're working as fast as we reasonably can. That was an odd noise. Do I keep going? Or is this the next area? I do keep going, okay. That looks a bit like those Easter Island statues. Are they Moe statues? Ah, I thought something funny was up. Ah. Interesting.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Oh, hang on. You expected me to traverse all that before the, oh dear. Before the bomb reset? Oh yeah, with those platforms you can. It's not as hard as I thought. Hopefully I don't get trapped.
Quickly! He could be here any minute.
Who's they? I thought you needed to be at the show in time. Well, there's more pieces I need to collect also. I'm not entirely clear what the purpose of this jellyfish is. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Or give us visibility of anything useful. Odd. Alright. I will assume I'm supposed to be back here. Where are the remaining pieces then? Through here? Could be, could be. Uh-oh. And I've been locked in. Do they just randomly pop up on their own, or am I triggering it somehow? There's a lot of them. Those fishes. I mean, it could be that... Oh, is there only 3 of them? Maybe not as many as I thought. That was close. I was going to say, it could be my shots getting close to them that's triggering them. It could be the cannonballs getting close. It could be a coincidence. You know, it could just be a time-based thing. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, job done. In 1984, a prodigious talent became the youngest champion in a game of strategy and kings. Can you name the game? Nigel Short, demonstrating his grandmaster at a young age, was crowned the youngest chess champion in 1984. I hadn't heard of them before. Interesting. What does it mean to be a champion, though? Best in the world? Or something else? Whee! Another piece.
Quick, before the show begins.
I know. We're going as fast as we reasonably can. I'm just missing one piece now. I don't see a way to get to it from here. So unless another way is opened up behind us. For a moment there I thought, we haven't had a crash for a while, that's nice. And then I thought, why did I even think that? Just tempting fate with my thoughts. Yeah, we need one more piece. That's interesting. I missed a tooth. Don't see anything else in the vicinity. It's just one puzzle piece we're missing. Through here? Ah, have we been through here yet? No, we have not. Oh, that's interesting. Those little...
Help me put the poster back together.
Those little, keyhole...
Where do these pieces go?
Those little keyhole... type... areas that you have to shrink down and run through. They usually are for optional stuff, not for stuff you have to do. Right, what has to move where? I'm pretty sure that is in the right place. That has to move there. That has to move up. That has to go there. That probably has to go up, and those two are probably in the right place? Probably, not definitely. Yeah, because look, that's gonna go, that piece, because of the writing, clearly, the top right piece clearly has to go in the middle top area, the center top. And if you look at how, you look at like the face, that's going to connect up there. I just realised, in that London poster we saw the thing about the Walrus Man, and I think it was the same name, the Tetentans or what have you. So the Walrus Man has become an actual walrus in Wonderland. Anyway, what was I thinking? Yeah, so if you imagine that piece in the centre and you look at the what do they call that? A ruff, is it? the frilly thing around the neck. That clearly connects up there, so that piece does go in the centre. So I'd suggest that piece down. So these all just shift around by one, and then that moves up. Is my suggestion. Oh, okay. You go there instead.
Let us resume our place.
There we go.
Before our adoring fans at the theatre.
Wonderful. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Progress has been made. Oh, blimey.
My gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
Well then. Less than ideal. Is this some sort of undersea graveyard? I see, so those enemies are called drowned sailors, and they're supposed to be ghosts. Interesting. Ah, it's a different enemy. I don't really have them down yet. Oh, maybe it's not a different enemy. Why is that not being sent back at them? The bombs usually get sent back. I don't know. Oh, that distracted them at least. Which means I can get close. But to no real ends. I still haven't figured it out. One idea I had is, could it... Oh, hang on. Do I go down here? Nope. That didn't work. I was wondering if I use my own bombs to disable them. Nope. I literally can't work out how I damage them. Oh. I just have to wait till they reveal themselves? Is that the idea? Oh dear, died. That's alright though. Yes, I'd like to continue. Epic Rider shots may be deflected by a menacing ruin. Interesting. So the main problem here is I just haven't figured out how this fight works mechanically. Is it just the one? Seems like it. I'm pretty sure they said sailors. Oops. Can I destroy the gravestone? And if so, does that achieve anything? Unclear. Ow, that hurt. Still waiting for them to become vulnerable. Oh! I can... Oh, I have to fire at the bombs when they're in their hands. Yes, we have done this before. Sorry, I got confused between this and other fights we've done. I feel dumb now. Okay, I was making that a lot harder than it needed to be. Now I know how this works. I'm worried that there might be multiple sailors, so I defeat this one and then I have to deal with two at the same time or something. One down. Okay, that's it then. It would appear we won. Ooh, I hear a pig snout. I see a pig snout. Ooh. What have we found?
Pets are friends and our secret. Your rabbit too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
Interesting. Do all these memories add up to anything? Oh, it is telling me where I missed some. Interesting. Five chapters to the game, okay. Well, at least 5. There could be more. Can't be less than 5. We're fairly close to getting another upgrade. Interesting, so we could have gotten there anyway. Cutting through that vegetation wasn't necessary. Why does the screen look cracked at the edges? Is that due to the amount of health we have left? Interesting. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Guess this is the way. I appreciate that health back. We're still not doing all that well for health. Okay. I see a gate, and I swear for a second there I saw something. Oh, there we go. It was more graffiti. I don't know if I can win this. That's a lot of health I gained back quite quickly though, I have to admit. Right, where are you? There you are. Okay, that's not the way. They're not attacking for some reason. There we go. I think one more hit and we've done it. Or one more pair of hits. Blast! Blast again. Survived, but again. Oh, blimey.
Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
What does that mean? They don't know their own minds. What is true of the living is often true of the dead. So how come you weren't trapped in the same way? How come you seem to know your own mind? I'm assuming that's the captain, since they described them as my men. Okay. Ominous, but sort of inviting. Is this a lift? Wait, where am I? Is this an arena? I assume several of these attacks are supposed to have ways I can attack them out of it, if you see what I mean. Blast! They got me. Due to the low health, this is... I mean, I'm not saying we can't do this, I think we can, but it's going to be a hard one. Wait, how far back are we? Okay, I was going to say, if they'd put me back to, like, before the previous area, that would have seemed harsh. Okay, just got to keep it cool. Blast! That was going well for a while. I think we were just one more round of hits away from defeating them. Just twice I managed to get 2 hobby horse hits on them. I think it's 6 hobby horse hits on them to take them out entirely. I'm guessing the pepper grinder wasn't doing much damage. Damage we get from this mode help? Apparently not. Not enough anyway. Got him. But that was hard. That was really hard.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
I'll have to try that line sometime. Wait, I'm a savior of a sort. I wouldn't mind a full heal. Need to be careful of those shipwreck sharks.
Thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
Wait, so it dropped a tooth, which I could never have picked up. Okay then. That'll be the middle one that's open.
That's it, good girl.
Oh no, is it? No, it's the far one. Yeah, there really is nowhere to heal, is there? You can see a lot more of the screen looks cracked now, so that must be a response to our health. I don't know what effect they used to do this. I can imagine they must have they must have a bitmap that's being put over the top, but it isn't just putting colours where the cracks are. It is actually almost looking like it's diffracting the light. Maybe it's just brightening it? I'm not sure. But it looks like there's some shader shenanigans going on there as well. Is it the exact same thing again? I mean, fine, I don't mind. It's a fun little challenge. I'm just slightly surprised because I think, if so, this is... No, it's not the exact same thing. It's harder. No, 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 no. Oh wow, I think I did that super early because I accidentally got a few extra hits in.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
What? That is an odd line of dialogue. Oh, thank goodness for the health. What was I thinking? Yeah, so when they jumped up to attack me, I think I accidentally managed to hit them twice with the hobby horse as they were doing that, before they had technically entered the stun state. Oh, full heal. Yes, please. Are they just giving me a... What's hurting? Is it the darkness? We're healing slightly faster than we're taking damage, but I am conscious of the fact that it's going to be a mad dash after this. Okay, we net benefited from that. Where am I going next? Gentle spirit? Over here. Whee!
Thanks for reuniting me with my ship.
You're welcome. Okay, we did quite well out of that. Yeah, a little concerned that they're letting me stock up on health before the last one. I'm grateful, but you just have to ask the question why. Why are they being so nice all of a sudden, you know? Are those shipwreck sharks finally going to get involved? Goodness, there are so many of these things. Do you think, I don't know what these slug-like creatures are called, but do you think there's a finite number of them? Or do you think they keep spawning until the sailor's defeated? Oh, that was interesting. I just noticed that the... No, you're looking at the wrong thing, Alice. Oh, I mucked that up. I just noticed that the pepper grinder seems to... seems to recharge a lot more quickly now it's leveled. That's all I was going to say. I think we've got him. No? Oh, he must have more health than me. Was that where I missed some hits earlier that I didn't realise I did? Ah! This is a really close one. I wish I could see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, look how quickly the pepper grinder recovers when it does now. Oh dear, no you don't. No! I thought I had him! I thought I dodged that. And I was about to smack him for his troubles. Ah, that's a shame. That's fine. It's only put us back to the start of that fight, not the... like all three of them. We're good. Oh, I can't skip anything. Fine. I'm pretty certain now that the other enemies in the area just infinitely respawn. And the only enemy I should really be paying attention to is him. There's only one problem with that, and that's that the lock-on system doesn't acknowledge this. Like, it's constantly locking onto other enemies in the area. I can't do much about that. I dodged that time. So it is possible. Oh, I missed one. That cost me. This lock-on system, I can't see him. That was the perfect opportunity to stun him, but the lock-on system said no. We just weren't looking at him when we needed to be. We'll get him. Sooner or later we'll get him. Ow. See how we were looking the wrong way there? Again. Hang on, I've lost all sound. That's odd. Looks like... Okay, and the sound is back. That is very odd. Did you get a sound outage on stream? Or was that just me? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Got confused with my controls there. I think I just need one more good set of hits on him, and we're done. No, he got me. That doesn't sound right. I'm hearing some audio errors. Hold on. I'm just going to do something quickly and see if it fixes the problem. And that. We good? I'm still hearing the weirdness. I think it's the game. Let's restart the game quickly. Yeah, so I was gonna save this opinion until after the fight's done, but I'm starting to lean towards the first two of those fights were good, but the third one's bad. And the reason I say that is because the first one laid out the basic idea. Oh, this is going to be loud, sorry. Right, wait. The first one laid out the basic idea. You're going to be fighting these sailors in an arena. The second one upped the difficulty by adding new enemies. That was fine. The third one has tried to up the difficulty again. Ah, the sound's corrected, so it must have been the application that broke. Well, not it must have been, but it probably was. The way they made this fight we're about to do harder is by adding infinitely respawning really weak enemies, but the problem is the thing that actually makes the fight materially difficult isn't the extra enemies themselves, it's the fact that lock-on doesn't work very well with lots of enemies because the game just isn't good at keeping track of a teleporting enemy like the sailor. Like, they teleport around and then suddenly I'm targeting somebody who I don't really need to be targeting. Like now! Ah, that was so annoying. And I know notionally there is a way you can change target, but it's just not quick enough or predictable enough. So basically what I'm getting at is they made the game harder by by forcing you to rely on a mechanic that the game does not handle very well, like something that's been poorly implemented. One of the worst systems in the game. Or rather, one of the weakest points of one of the systems in the game. They've spotted an area which the game doesn't handle very well, and then they've created a fight that is only hard because it exposes this weakness of the engine so hard. Which just doesn't lead to a good fight, you know? If I could target the right person, we'd be done now. Nope! I missed a hit there because we had to waste so much time. With the lock-on. Ah! That was partly my fault. But it was also partly the lock-on. It was both in that instance. Okay. Move in, get the kill. Yes! Oh my goodness. And now the other enemies in the area have despawned, so yeah.
Do angels have this much trouble?
I think it's fair to say that they were supposed to be infinitely spawning. The other enemies, the little slug-like enemies. Oh dear. Well, I shouldn't complain because we got it done. I stand by my criticism. If you discover that your game engine can't handle a particular case very well, don't then try and turn that into a feature by designing a section of the game around it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if your game really doesn't handle, for example, platforming really well, don't add a platforming section to your game. Oh, we're gonna die here. Okay. Well, the good news is I managed to preserve us by using the invulnerability. Oh, and then I fell. But the bad news is we have basically no health now. Which is less than ideal. Oh, a full heal. Don't mind if I do. Now take your time, spirit. I don't want you rushing ahead while I really, really need this heal. I can't tell if they're waiting for us or not. Because they have actually been moving forwards the entire time. Just really slowly. They've never gone backwards or stationary. I'll leave the other full heal there just in case. The fact she hiccups whenever you use the shrinking potion ability. Okay, good. Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Over here? No, that's the way I came. I think. Uh-oh. This way. I guess it is this way. No, I missed the thingy-mabob. I missed the jellyfish. Has that bottle eye? Has that bottle I picked up disappeared, or is it still there? Because I died, I mean. Hello, there's a platform down here, is there? Not one we can stand on. Okay, that was a bit mean of the devs. You saw it, didn't you? There was a little platform that said 2 on it. Okay, and the tooth I picked up before hasn't respawned, so... Oh. Maybe it's sunk? Ow.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
Oh dear, we still ended up taking a fair amount of damage, but we got the job done.
Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and glorious main for us.
Main? What does that mean? In this context. Also, he was a captain, but he only had 3 men? Must have been a very small ship. Oh well, the carpenter who tried to trap us here, and apparently... It seemed like he was hoping the sailors would end our adventure. That's not how things have gone. Things seem to have gone considerably better than that. Have we been this way before? I'm not sure we have. Are there any pig snouts? Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second there. Ah, this is the way to go. I was wondering. Vorpal blade attacks are swift and... I missed that other word. Down we go. Oh, it's Snake Way. Left or right? Well... left, I suppose. Don't know if I was supposed to hit that or not. Whee! There. There we go. Hello there. Colossal ruin. That's a little concerning. Are you an enemy? It seems like you probably are. Oh my, it's an artillery unit. Why can I not get out of here? I was probably caught in some of the terrain, but given that the game won't let me won't let me move the camera. Okay, so I can't send those back at it. What I'm wondering is, am I supposed to be just peppering it this whole time, literally? Or is it only vulnerable at certain times? I don't know how to tell. Like, is this doing any good? Genuinely, is it? I can't tell. Oh, you're not distracted by the bomb then. Usually they are. Maybe the bosses aren't always. Perhaps that would be too overpowered. Oh, okay, that looks like it was doing something. Okay, something tells me we're going to be seeing them again. But that was good information, so we now know that in future, Colossal Ruins, you don't have to... there's no like special mini game with them. You just have to attack them. That's notable because the next size of ruin down, there is a mini game. They're invulnerable until you knock some of their bombs back at them. Well, I think just one, but still. Anything else in the area before I move on? Be ashamed to miss something, but I don't see anything right now. Nope. Boom. The way when we hit the ground, it lights up. When we hit the ground with the hobby horse, it lights up. Why are you directing my attention? Oh, okay, I think that was a bug. I don't think it meant to make us... It was indicating I should use the left thumb, the left trigger to view something in the area, but when I did it, I think it was a bug that it made me look in that way. I think it meant to show me this way. What's going on here? Well, there's at least one living creature here. This looks very bloody, though.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Okay. But we're actually here. This isn't just a picture. Where's the pig? I hear you, pig. I'm a little worried about getting ambushed in here. It really feels like it's in this exact vicinity. Like, judging by the sound. It could be above us if there's another level above. Well, I don't want to go up there until I'm sure the pigs... Hang on. There is a level above us. Is there any chance of pigs just over here? Possible. I don't like the fact that the game has in the past made it possible for us to hear a pig when we're actually like a level below or a level above where we need to be to Pepper said pig snout. Is it actually just there, but the visibility is too poor? It's around here. Oh, hello. It's right there, but you can only see it. Have we seen this before? I don't remember seeing it. It's possible we had it at the beginning of the game and I just forgot. But I don't remember coming across a pig snout that you had to be shrunken down to see. Oh well. Job's a good one. Good thing I happened to try that. I was shrinking down not because I thought it would reveal the pig snout, but in that way. I didn't think it was an invisible one. I thought it's just that when you go into the shrunken down mode, the brightness of the whole game area goes up. And I was thinking, well, if I'm not seeing it because it's in the dark, then I might see it if I shrink. Oh well. Things worked out perfectly. Mustn't grumble. Okay. So the theatre's that way. What's up this way, if anything? Nothing? Okay. So I guess we confront the carpenter again. What do we do? Beat the carpenter and then see if either the carpenter or the walrus will help us with the train? Back on the surface? Oh, there's the octopus. The octopus did sort of warn us about the carpenter, didn't they? What's inside the singing fish? I don't remember there being anything in there before. Oh, they are animated. You can see the mouth moving and what have you. Look at that. Can I get the camera angle right? Maybe not. I'm just trying to get a good close-up on their face. An octopus with eyebrows. Well, I'm guessing this boss fight, it might not be a boss fight, it might just be a cinematic. I'm guessing there's going to be a boss fight and it's going to be quite hard. Oh, is there actually an audience members here? That's interesting. Do you think he actually puts on a real show, as well as also apparently being the mastermind behind criminal activities, as Alice suggested? Or do you think he's going to try and do something nefarious, like rob the audience?
Gentlemen, welcome to the show!
That's right, everyone, it's the show! Wait, there's 5 of them now.
What a bizarre show.
No, there's 8, I think. Oh,
That's quite enough
7.
of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get a knife.
Right, we were warned about this in the poster in London, weren't we?
So to speak.
That he has insatiable appetite.
While Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar! May know how!
And now she wakes up in London? Is that what happens? Blimey. The fade to red. When facing colossal ruin, don't stop moving. I thought that was supposed to be a brick house.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Why is there a
My
fire?
mind's in
Oh, he
pieces.
said he'd set
I
the
still
place
have
on fire,
terrible
didn't he?
visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close.
Uh-huh. Are you suggesting adults don't have secrets? Look at that horse.
Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me. For a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing. As you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about...
The damn fire never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Interesting. Hello? Oh, there we go. Where am I? I mean, aside from the clothes, this looks almost medieval. Ah, that's Tudor housing. Yeah, that's definitely Tudor, including even the overhang. Some of this looks older though. It looks almost like Tudor housing that's been built inside a medieval castle. But I didn't think they let many people live in castles after the War of the Roses. Maybe by Victorian times they didn't care so much. But if this is a castle, the owner must be astonishingly wealthy, I'd have thought. I mean, it's not just the cost of purchasing a place like this, but the upkeep and the staff. What I'm getting at is this does not look to me like a Victorian manor. It does not look like a very nice Victorian house. It looks like something much older.
Ear to the ground, Bill.
Yeah, I've been scouting around. Nothing getting a minute. Place is crawling with rozzers since them bleeding murders.
Whose work was that?
You want to know that sort of thing? You got to know where to listen.
Bit shy today, ain't ya?
Ain't you, dicky bird? Do your own fagging legwork.
What was I thinking? Rosas would be the police. This building specific, or this part of the building specifically, looks like it could be later. That looks like it could be Georgian, which is still pre-Victorian. I think we must have multiple build periods here. But it's all connected, which, like, that wouldn't have happened, I don't think, if it was just, like, poor housing. Like, if you were building a big... Well, first of all, the very poor would probably be in just, like, little wooden shacky type places. But even if they were able to afford, you know, brick and mortar or stone and mortar, I don't think you would have ended up with, like, terraced housing from multiple periods altogether quite like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think you would. Again, it still feels more like an estate. Well, someone's passed on. Not a large turnout for the funeral. What are they holding? I don't know what that is. It looks almost like an umbrella combined with a broom. Oh no! I see. I can see a bit more of its shape. I don't know what those are. Are those some sort of banners they used to hold up at funerals? Huh.
Shake your hand, sir.
Considering the nature of the goods on offer, it seems more than...
Wait, what? Oh my goodness! We're blessed with even more burb this day! I have been burbed! Welcome in, everyone! We're mid-cutscene, so I'll give a proper...
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
I'll give a proper introduction in a second. I have been burbed. Thank you so much. This is so incredibly kind. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Silent Hill 2? How's that going? Sorry, yeah, so welcome in everyone. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think and we play more actiony games. Right now you can see I'm playing Alice Madness Returns, which is a dark twist on the Alice in Wonderland universe. And I believe Holy Burb also has a playthrough of this on the go. Daniel Radcliffe times Alice, interesting. I also have a playthrough of Skyrim on the go. We finished the main quests by now. We've been playing through various side quests. I also have a playthrough of Darksiders Genesis, which I've been playing with the ever so lovely Avon the Raven, which we're hoping to finish next week. And yeah, that's about it right now. I also play... I don't have any adventure games on the go right now, but those are also games I like to play. Monkey Island, puzzle games like the Talos Principle, Locomotive, Myst, so all sorts of games like that. This is a very nice vase, isn't it? Very, very tastefully decorated. That mirror could use with a good clean. So the inside of the house is looking a lot more Victorian. Alice is going well, as you can see. Made some decent progress so far. I've just been like wandering around. Ooh, hang on. Okay, that is an Orientalist painting. That's either Chinese or Japanese. To my eye, that looks closer to Chinese painting than Japanese, but I could be wrong. They are quite similar, and I'm not an expert. Avon! Speaking of the ever so lovely Avon the Raven. Here they are. We can do some 20 questions in a minute. Avon just arrived. My nails are finally short, so I can fully participate in the chat. Oh, were you cutting your nails? How are you liking this comparison to the first Alice game? I actually prefer it, I think. It feels a lot like the same idea, but much better developed in terms of the gameplay. Yeah, again, this looks very Chinese. Oh, and there's and those vases also, that looks like a Chinese type of decoration. I raided Feed the Toy Boy since he's never live at the end of my streams. That was jolly nice of you. Hang on, I think that's the same pattern on the vase we looked at a moment ago. Not the one up there, the one in the other room. Just bigger. I think they just blew up the model. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one. I think this one's shaping up to be even better, except for the crashes. The ancient scroll is parchment, and the characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. That is broadly speaking right. I don't know about the gelatin of donkey skin and musk, but yeah, I have some Japanese ink that you combine with water, and yeah, it is made with soot and oil. And it smells like burning wood. It is lovely, lovely stuff. I have a Dark Souls thing. Okie dokie, Avon. Let me get my whiteboard out. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Radcliffe, who can make even. Just a second. Okay, fixed it. Sorry about that. Sorry about your poor ears. Oh dear. Run the game in compatibility mode to fix crashes. I'm on Linux, so I don't have a compatibility mode. I am sorry about that. I realise that must have been unpleasant. That was apparently a loose connection between the microphone and the USB sound card. Yep, sorry about that. Did you manage to figure out why it happens? That was a different problem. That was literally just a loose connection. I am working on figuring out why the other problem happens, but that wasn't the same one. That was literally the cable was just a little loose. Radcliffe, who can make even fascinating subjects boring, says the curved blade is a 16th century Meito katana and the shorter sword is called a wakizashi, both used by Japanese samurai. That is all very believable. I don't know about the Meito part, but that is correct in terms of wakizashi, katanas and wakizashi both being swords used by samurai, and the wakizashi being the shorter one. Linux doesn't have compatibility mode? Never knew that. It fixed the game for me. Yeah, Proton should handle all the compatibility, but apparently it doesn't. The game might. Gamer OBS. Game I mean. By the way, did you fetch the whiteboard? Yes, I've got the whiteboard. Is the thing you're thinking of in multiple games? So we're just going to do 20 questions with Avon. I'll be playing the game alongside as well. Linux does have the option, but it's through Wine Tricks. Alice would crash me all the time. Running it in Windows Vista mode fixed the issue for me. No, not in multiple games. Okay, is it in Dark Souls 1? Windows Vista. Windows 95, anybody? Windows 95? Zuande Porcelain. Mr. Radcliffe says, is the Ming Dynasty's finest. Beautiful shapes, best colours and most prized decorations. That I wouldn't know. I've heard of the Ming Dynasty, but nothing more. Vista was not a vibe. Yeah, that's true. I remember it not being popular at the time. Not in DS1. Is it in DS2?
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Silent, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Oh dear. Pretty sure X is pronounced sh with most Chinese
Did I rip
words.
his head off? I wanted to.
Oh, thank you for the redeem.
What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
Where are we? Is this Wonderland? Are we back at the asylum? Oh wow. Didn't like that interaction. Where were we? So, it's in DS2, okay. Can it take... No, can it... Yeah, can it take damage? Whatever this thing is. And thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me check. Let me make sure I get the name right. I think I got a bit overwhelmed with everything all happening at once. Spicy Scrimpies, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, truly. I wish I was better expressing emotion. But really, I do care, and thank you so much. This looks like the room just walked into. Yes, it can be damaged. All movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust stains and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report or my rabbit either. I see. Hello? Can I... There we go. It can take damage. Can it deal damage? It can deal damage. Can it be in the inventory? No, not an inventory item. Oh, interesting. Is it an enemy? Is it a creature of some description? And I'm including NPCs in that. Some sort of entity capable of combat. It is a creature. Okay. Is it a boss? Deary me. This looks less than... Oh, hello. I don't think we could get through there before. I just want to check that the other way is indeed blocked off to us. Yeah, it is. The barricade discouraged squatters, so just you didn't set up, just left quickly. I can get through this way, but I recall the place at a door in the back that opened to the lane. So am I supposed to interpret from this that Alice has had another psychotic episode? Does it have a boss health bar? I thought the game crashed for a second. I think the colours just changed a bit. I think maybe it loaded a new shader or something. It can have a boss health bar. Ah. Is it the Pursuer? How what? Sorry. Might I suggest this is suboptimal? How was that your first guess? You're right, but I clearly need to up my game. Well, you know how I... Oh, hang on. There's the trains. We're in Wonderland. It's changed a bit. Although I seem to remember seeing some parts of it that looked like architecture before.
This bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Sorry, Avon. You know how I keep saying that you keep giving me more information than you strictly speaking have to? Which I'm not complaining about. Alice's hair looks incredible. It really does. It really does. They've clearly got some sort of hair physics on it. I fetched a protein bar. I am back. Welcome back, bud! What flavour of protein bar do you have? Sorry, Avon. Yeah, you know how I keep saying you give me more information than you strictly speaking need to? You gave it away just then by saying that it can have a boss health bar. Well, how many entities in Dark Souls 2 do you encounter with both a health bar and not a health bar? If you just said yes or no, then that wouldn't have been such a big clue. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm just... You directly asked me how I managed to guess so quickly. Well, that's how. Telling me that it can have a health bar, but not it always does, it always doesn't, was a big giveaway. Is it just me, or does the stream frames appear to be dropping? Stream appears to be healthy. I wouldn't be surprised if the game's dropping a few frames. Let me know if it gets so bad that, you know, it's really detracting from the experience. Also, lovely to see you, Pikachu. I hope you're well. I need to stop fighting so badly. I can do better than this. Or not. Is 20 questions out of stock? Interesting. Is that just because, did I just put like a cooldown on how, like a 5-minute cooldown or something? You seem to have got it. Lovely to see you, Fire Match, incidentally. I know you've been here a while. But I don't think I actually properly said hello to you. Or how lovely it is to see you. Why are you just holding on to that instead of throwing it? There we go. Ow. They got me good. There we go. I did much better that time. Right, let me catch up with everything. I wish I had her hair. Don't we all? A little bit. Looks a bit choppy. The PC port is not the best. Everyone seems to be having issues. Ah, there it is. I have another Dark Souls thing. Nice to see you too, friend. Yeah, he's shaking my head. Be sure to get all of the teeth. Where did you get a teeth emote from? Let me smash that. There we go. I don't know why I don't know what I'm doing here. Yes, we collect teeth. Okay.
Journey of 1,000 miles.
I didn't expect that either.
A single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Is that the caterpillar? Yeah, we collect teeth, Haven. I mean, what else would you use for currency? There's some teeth. Looks like the tooth is a holy burb emote. Holy burb. Did you draw it yourself? I had a toothache and it inspired me to draw one. Oh, I see. So it's not actually a reference to the Alice game. Toothaches are awful. Uh-oh. Ah. Reference no, but it fits. Just my minor dental issues. Happy? Coincidence. So will we be getting a fever emote soon on the Burb channel? Maybe we should make some Alice related emotes. Maybe. What's going on here? Sorry, I haven't forgotten about the game. I need more gremlin emotes for sure. What's a gremlin emote? Do you mean an emote of literally a gremlin? Yes. So my first question is it in multiple games? Ooh. I need to take a look at that emote. What is that emote? Is that... I don't want to say in case I'm wrong. Is that Lucy? It is, isn't it? Yes, in multiple games. It is indeed Lucy. Lovely. Is that what you meant by a gremlin emote? Hang on. There we go. Dog is gremlin now. Oh, that reminds me. How's Fen? How's Fen doing?
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
That was just the loose connection again. I wanted to make sure it was properly plugged in. The bug is the thing that causes the robotic voice. Where am I going? Fen is very tired and wants a lot of cuddles, but seems fine otherwise. Oh, poor Fen. Can it take damage? Uh-oh. That did not go well. Cannot take damage. Can it deal damage? Cannot deal damage. Inventory? Can it be in the inventory? No. Can neither deal damage nor take damage nor be in the inventory. Okay. Can the player interact with it? At this point, Magnificent has all the Dark Souls questions pre-written and chooses each time which ones to ask. Well, I have some go-to questions because it narrows things down a lot. Obviously, I've been through the start of these 20 questions enough times that I have a pretty good idea what are going to be some useful initial questions. Ooh. So I'm trying to think what would interact be. Using the interact button, we'll say. No. Why does that... Is that a teapot with a clock on it? Teapot cannon? You have just obtained the Mad Hatter's Manufacturing Incorporated Teapot Cannon. Is that... Which symbol is that? Is that the Saturn symbol? Never seen before. Automatic steam exhaust cap. Brand new. Clock face pressure meter. Shoot devastating tea grenades. Throw an instant tea party. It will be a blast. Painted January 27th, 1874. Hatter's Domain, Wonderland. Teapot cannon is highly effective against groups of enemies. The longer a shot is charged, the larger the blast radius will be. The teapot cannon can be used to demolish weak surfaces at range. Switch between pepper grinder and teapot cannon by using the mouse up, mouse down. Okay. That was effective, I have to admit. This opportunity to call them teenades. Indeed. Does it teleport the player? Right, now we have some drop frames. It does not teleport the player, okay. Is it part of the architecture of some environment? It is architectural. Okay. Is it quest related? This thing is terrifying. Ow. Will you stop it? Am I supposed to move in and smack it at this point? Got it. Okay, so let me quickly copy down these questions because I was mid-boss fight. Oh, our health's gone up again. We have additional health. Does it teleport the player? The answer was no. Is it architectural? Yes. Is it quest related? Yes. Do I even remember a single quest from Dark Souls 2? I'm not sure I do, honestly. There we go. I remember the statues. And you had to get an item to... That's a good point. You might be considering the statues to be architectural. Even though strictly speaking they wouldn't be. I could see the thinking there. Is it the statues that you have to unpetrify? Hello, is someone getting close to me? No. Don't know what was... Oh, yes. Wonderful, wonderful. No, you interrupt button those and they're the only one in the game. Okay. Oh, you're right, in the series. And you did say it's in multiple games. Yeah, sorry, for some reason in my brain I still thought it was Dark Souls 2, but you're right. You did tell me it's in multiple games. So it's architectural and in multiple games, and you don't interact with them. Is it boss fog? No, I don't want the question back. If I ask a dumb question, that's my fault. Just enjoy some more
I'm
hookah.
devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
No, it's not boss fuck. You interacted with that. Oh, that's true. Sometimes you do. Architectural and related to a quest or quests.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Miss Miller. Of course, one family's disaster may be a...
That was a family named Little.
And the same goes for a surviving family.
Does it gate the player's progress? Oops, fell down. How do I get back up? Up here, isn't it? Doopa-doopa-doo. Yes, it gates the player's progress. Okay. Is it a portcullis? No. Okay. That thing shifted quickly. Ow. A portcullis is like a metal gate that can be raised and lowered. You'd often see them built into a castle. Oh, hang on. Are you the one I need to... Yeah, you are. I need to reflect some of your... Before I can hurt you, I need to reflect some of your own attacks back at you. That's very silly of me. I should know this. That's why I was making no progress back there for a while. There we go. I did a bad job, but I survived. So what were the questions I asked recently? It's not boss fog. Not portcullis. Did I miss one? Yeah, I missed does it gate player's progress? Wait, am I taking damage? I am. Shoot. Gate progress, yes. Portcullis, no. Is it in Dark Souls 1? It is in Dark Souls 1. Does it gate the player's progress in Dark Souls 1 for the purposes specifically of just doing the... but just going straight for Gwyn? So, you know, Gargoyles, Quelag, Sen's Fortress, Anorlundo, etc. If you're just doing that route. It does, okay. Interesting. I feel like you've given me enough information that I should be able to figure it out, but I'm just a little too dumb. Hang on. Did I'll take off that hooker. I think so, yeah. It's definitely the way forwards. I'm not accidentally going back. I think this is the way forwards. If there's enemies here, this must be the way forwards. Yep, I make it 14. Let me think about this. So you start in the Undead Asylum. Oh my goodness. There we go. Ish. You start in the Undead Asylum, and you have to get through the boss. And I think it is a door that blocks your progress there. Which I haven't guessed, but for now I'm going to carry on thinking. You get past there, then there's the bird. The bird's not... A bird is not architectural, so it's not that. You end up in Firelink. To get to the gargoyles, you either go through a locked door or you... Does anything block you other than just enemies? No, there's like... Not really, I don't think. You need the key if you're going to Blighttown the like normal way. There we go, that was effective. I don't think you need anything for the Undead Parish. Oh dear. They're trying to charge me, but they can't. Alright, so what about Blighttown? It's just a boss door between you and Quelag, isn't it? So you can do that. Sen's the giant door has to open. So that's another vote for door. The imps take you from the top of Sen's Fortress to Anorlundo. Once you're in Anorlundo, you do have the staircases that move. So that's another candidate. You can actually get to Culloch before Gargoyles without the key, but that route requires Taurus Demon. Interesting. Where to then? Well, you end up dealing with Ornstein and Smaug at that point. And they're just bosses. I don't think there's anything really architectural in your way up to that point. Then you're dealing with the Four Lords. There's the levers you need to do in... There's levers that need to be pulled in both... New Lundo and... Oh, what's that dragon's name? Seif's... The Archives. What else is there? There's... if you're going... Catacombs, Giant Tombs way... I don't think there's anything architectural in your way. Really annoying place to go through, but nothing architectural. I'm missing one of the lords. Is Bed of Chaos. Again, not really anything architectural anyway. I think you forgot multiple games again. Well, I'm just trying to narrow it down. I know it can be multiple games. But I know Dark Souls 1 better than any of the others. Then you've got the Lord Vessel and Gwyn. And I mean, Lord Vessel isn't in multiple games, so it isn't that. So what did I come up with? Doors that have to be opened. And levers, which do things like drop water levels and... and move stairs. Okay, is it a door? Like a locked door that has to be opened? Is it movable stairs? Oh, shoot. Oh, you're right, this is all interact button, so it can't be that stuff. Well, I've already asked, so I deserve this. Not stairs. Architectural, but you don't interact with it. Bridges you have to jump over? Broken bridges? Isn't this place lovely? Yeah, wait, what? What is that? I may have to look into unofficial patches for this game. This is getting a bit silly. What do you mean, why Metroid? Sorry, I don't follow. tell sign looks like Metroid. I see. Ow! Shoot. So the question was, is it broken bridges that you have to jump over? Am I going up this way? No. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, not broken bridges. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were just musing. Okay, what about... what about swinging blades? Oh, are you the thing that was hurting me? Let's see. Interesting little animation they've got. Swinging blade is 18, yes. Thank goodness for a full heal. Lifts. Oh, hang on. Is it lifts? No! Oh my goodness. Not lifts. Alright, I've got one more guess. ProtonDB gives the game platinum rating and most comments say to increase the frame rate in default engine.na. I can try that. That's slightly odd though, because it's not like this has been the consistent frame rate throughout, it's just suddenly dropped. But I can certainly look into that. Thank you for the help. I'll try to remember to do that. Very much appreciated, Alphax. Oh my goodness. One more guess. It's something architectural. The player doesn't interact with it directly. Yeah. I'm not jumping very well. Pebble? I don't think so. I did consider boulders earlier, but I don't think you'd consider a boulder to be architectural. Ah! don't remember if you go through windows in more than just Dark Souls 1. It could be painting, couldn't it? Like the painted world. But you wouldn't normally call a painting architectural, so I'm leaning against that. It's also, in fact, you don't have to go through a painting to finish Dark Souls 1 normally, so it can't be that. Because we've already established that oh, am I not allowed to use the gun here? That's interesting. There's actually two directions I could go in here, and it's not clear which one I should take. Oh well. Oh, careful. I'm still thinking about it, Avon. Interesting. Ah. I'm curious what your final guess will be. I'm curious what my final guess will be.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe.
Oh, well. Make that jump? Unclear. Looks like it.
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Good question. Were we already on full health? Apparently. Wait, is the game bugged? Yes. We can't leave. This is our life now. Oh dear. What happens if I quit out and go back in? Uh-oh. I know. Thank you, Jenny. Wait, this was ages ago, wasn't it? Or is this further along? There is no save. It just auto-saves. could be a change in water level, because I think that's done in both Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. But that's not really architectural again. Oh, you may need to redo everything. So we'll see. Can I smash through the shield now? Looks like it. Can only say I can hear I'm under attack, but where from? No, seriously, where from? Ah, there you are. Alright, I'll go with changing water levels. Oh no, hang on. Ah, because you have to interact with it. Well, it's too late, I said it. That's a shame. Why won't it let me out of... Sometimes it's just not letting me out of the shrunken form. That's what it's supposed to do. Interesting. Right. It was invisible bridges. That was a good one. You got me. I'd overlooked the humble invisible bridge. Oh, blast. I thought you had it after broken bridges. No, I'm not that bright. No, no! Oh well. Funny, because I'm never getting invisible bridges right now. Oh, you know what I also didn't suggest, which I probably should have thought of? Illusory walls. Is this a controller problem or something? Or is it just the game bugging? Those take damage. Oh, you're right, they do. Good thought, though. No, can't skip that. Ah, is that... The memory is back.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all.
That's what I wasn't sure about. How do I know when the game saves? Presumably something appears on screen. Alright, bit late, but I gotta wash dishes, so gonna lurk. Okie dokie. Thank you, Avon.
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Have a lovely lurk. Ow. Oh dear. Sounded effective, whatever happened there. It's artillery bombing us. Does it always do that when it's losing? Oh, that reminds me, I need to upgrade my weapon. Surely we have the teeth by now. It's not even a good time, is it? Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Looks like I do have the teeth. I would need to upgrade my weapon as well. So let's go with the hobby horse. Ooh, it's changed colour. Very nice. Oh, I didn't even think I could also upgrade the teapot cannon. I assume that's the final weapon we get, or is there going to be a second page? Well then.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Voice acting on this character. Right, I hope you'll all forgive me, but I'm hoping the game is saved and I'm going to wrap up now. So thank you for joining me, truly and genuinely. I really appreciate it. I haven't updated the schedule in a while. Let me go do that quickly. You're very welcome, Alphax. So I need to look into making the game more stable, don't I? I only suggest that changing the frame rate might help in the default ini file. Right, this is what the schedule... Hang on, I haven't updated the dates. The days are right, the dates aren't. So it's going to be the 3rd of July, Friday the 3rd of July, and Monday... what's that, 6th of July? Right, that looks more like it. So next Monday, I'll be playing Skyrim. Unless I change my mind and start another game. Wednesday is going to be Darksiders Genesis with Avon the Raven. We're expecting we'll probably finish the game on this Wednesday, but we'll see. Then Skyrim afterwards. Next Friday will be more Alice Madness Returns, and then the following Monday, presumably more Skyrim. Thank you for streaming. You're very, very welcome. Also, Magnifico Molten, look into the VOD. The game became choppy on the viewer's end at one point, in case you weren't aware. Yeah, I was seeing... I assume you were seeing the same thing I was. The game just... At several points, the game went down to, I don't know, like 10 FPS or something. That's one of the things I need to look into. Thank you, Avon. We're going to go see if we can find someone to raid right now. Who's streaming? I see. Let's raid Kira. I do raid her all the time. It's unfortunately the way I am. I end up picking people that I'm comfortable raiding as opposed to raiding new people each time, which is really what I should be doing. But Kira's one of my comfortable raids. So we'll raid her, and as I say, oh, thank you very much for the raid, Holy Burb. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much to the new followers, Annie Manera and Spicy Scrimpies. I really appreciate that too. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat today, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I really, you're all the reason that I do this, and I really, really appreciate you genuinely. I just wish I was better at expressing it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.